Hi guys. I just sent Are You Ready Kids in the Discord server, and I told myself, hey, I'll start the stream when I get an aye captain in response, and I got majorly disappointed. I want it to be known, putting this on record. Stream starts poorly because Derp said not really. I'm putting this pressure on him. That this is his fault. We're starting with bad vibes today because he didn't actually say aye captain. So we should actually we should band together to bully him. Okay, I'm sending it. Man, I'm such a bully. Anyways, hi guys. Hope you've been having a decent day. Not too good, not too bad. Hi. Oh, I was just talking about you. uh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Good, good. I hoped you did. You deserve to know. uh, so, yeah. I'm starting stream with a headache. I thought about going to go take some painkiller, and frankly I should, because this might give me a worse headache. Uh, actually maybe I should do that. Maybe that's a good idea. You think that's a good idea? Maybe I shouldn't stream with a headache. Actually, hold on. No, I'll be like 1 minute at most. I'm gonna go I'm gonna speedrun, refill my drink, and then I'm also going to get like a Tylenol or an ibuprofen, I don't know, whichever I find first. I'll be right back. Okay, see, I told you, that wasn't that long. What was that, like a minute? Like, yeah, it was like a minute. Oh no, stream! No, it can't be. Not right now. Not at the worst possible time. I gave you like an extra, like, few minutes to get stuff done. Was it this one? It was this one. 4,000. I've like doubled my death count in this one level. That's unbelievable. Aw, mistimed. Does this work? No, that was like the longest way. Cringe. You've been late to most of the streams, it's fine. Oh, whoa, what the hell? You can do that? I thought that would just cancel your momentum entirely. Interesting. See, I'm learning new things. A lot of new things. I know I solved this just by looking at it earlier. It's a lot of regrabs. So, it's literally just grab, dash into it, throw, fall, re-grab, throw, what the hell, wait. Okay, yeah. Throw, and then use the spring, dash up, re-grab, hit spring, throw, grab that, it'll launch it, fall, grab that, launch, throws you, throw it right, do a couple dashes, dash back into it, throw it, grab that, yoink your, I guess it's a yeet yourself across the room, and then dash in, and boom. 10 tries. Bold claims. It's still a long room. This is a trial and error game. What killed me? Did I, like, throw it? And it gave me enough of a... It probably gave me enough of a rebound that it killed me. But yeah, I still got to get the timing down. We're approaching the realm where 10 trying something is wishful thinking at absolute best. Okay, I need to throw it earlier in order to avoid getting, hurt by that. What? Huh? I threw it too high? What? I thought it'd be hard to throw it too high like that. So I'm gonna want to, like, touch the I'm probably gonna want to touch the the dash crystal. Wow. Speech? Do you want to come back to me? Yeah, that was a mad bold prediction. It's okay. I'll make you better at gambling when I unlock bits. Or not bits, I don't actually, what are they called? Bits are like a donation thing. I'm thinking of the thing that you just, like, passively gain from attending the streams. What happened? I'm super mega ultra pro gamer. No. It's okay. Once I unlock predictions and you can gamble all of your, time away, you'll get better at, figuring out what's good to gamble on. Am I supposed to use a dash there? I don't feel like with something that's, with the level that's this tight, it doesn't feel like I'm supposed to have a dash there. I'm betting low. You're not gonna have much at first, is the thing. No one's gonna have a lot. What? Why? See, that time it didn't, like, get shot away or anything. But it also didn't hit the spring. That time it hit the spring. I'm a little confused. Is this just really tight for some reason? Okay, that was slightly greedy, I just wanted to get my bearings. I don't even... Actually, I can do that, can't I? That was a legit move that I could have done as long as I didn't hit the ceiling. Because I get another dash crystal. Yeah, I get another dash crystal. I would have been fine. Oh no. That is... See, things about, like, getting, like, subs and follows on streams now would be quite interesting, because I'm streaming on multiple platforms at the same time, so it would count both subscribers on YouTube and followers on Twitch. So... That could be a yikes. I've also refrained from ever doing anything related to, oh, for every something amount of subs or followers, something happens. It just feels too cheap. But I do know that it works, so that would be a terrible idea. I guess it doesn't matter how you grow, it's just like, as long as you do. And as long as it's not... Well, I guess it does kind of matter in this situation, but like, as long as it's not... You get popular by being a terrible person. Okay. This is, going to hurt me a little bit, actually, because I'm so used to just default pressing the grab button when I'm under pressure. It makes me feel better, and I'm gonna have to start timing my presses. That's not good for me. Like, I can't just hold it like that there. But it also still feels like it should be... like it should be going further. Is it even hitting the spring? I haven't been paying attention. Awesome. Okay. So I need to tap into my fast fingers again, but I also don't want to. Like, this feels tight. I don't want to do it too quickly. It feels like the jelly is... It's consistent, but like, again, I can't stress that enough. It is consistent. I can't hate it for being inconsistent, because if you do stuff on the same frame every single time that you attempt something, it'll be the exact same. You'll get the exact same results. But humanly feels somewhat inconsistent. You're not gonna realistically throw it in the same spot every single time. No single attempt will ever really look the same. And that throws me off. No. Okay. So maybe it's a bad thing to try to get your bearings, but also I still... Looking at where that throw trajectory is gonna go, I'm still a little scared that it's not gonna... I'm a bit concerned that it's gonna end up being Not a far enough throw. See, you go too fast and that happens. You gotta get the, like, god throw in order for this to work properly. Or, like, make sure that that doesn't happen, because I guess that can happen. Even though, realistically, what did I even do wrong? Hi, welcome. I don't know if you're returning or not. I'm kinda losing track of red names, I've seen a lot of them lately. Okay. Seriously, what did I do wrong? Bro, come on. I can't get the exact same bitrate. I can't do the exact same, throw every single time. That's just not physically possible. I don't know when it started lagging, so I have no idea. I have no idea what didn't and did pick up, so... There goes that sentence, whatever happened. Poor bitrate. Okay, again with the... It didn't even hit the spring. Come on. You wanna not do that? Or, like, would you like to preferably hit the spring? How's going? It's fine. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I said I don't know if you're a returning viewer or not, because I've been getting a lot of people that have red names lately. It's hard to tell them apart without just reading a name, and I want to pay attention more than read names right now. You only get that permission. Sorry, that distracted the shit out of me. You only get that if you donate to me. Then I'll read your name out. That feels so stuck up. Wow. Wait, is that the oh my god. That's probably the consistency. First time? Ah, well, hi, welcome. What game is this? Celeste. Okay, I need to be faster. I need to lock in. Hold on. Okay, that's not really locking in. Oh man, you asking me how many times I've done this? Okay, I want to put this in perspective real quick. You see how this says 4? Yeah, I'm on the, That means I'm 4 checkpoints away from beating the level. 2 checkpoints ago consisted of over an hour of attempts. It was fucking miserable. True agony. I started the stream, and in this one big level, I currently have 1,300 deaths. Okay. I haven't struggled on this game this much since I initially did the hardest challenge from base game, Farewell, in which I think I died 2,000 something times? I'm not completely sure. It was an even number in the thousands, that's all I can really say. This is so stupid. Every time I actually... Ugh. 2 hours on one room? No, it was 1 hour on one room. And yeah, it could be worse. It was just miserable. Really, really stinky room. Why am I still on this room? I said this would be easy. I solved it like minute 1 of the stream. Okay, I need to remember to not do that. New era of me not holding the grab button starts now. Maybe it's because I jump late. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's not the throw height. Maybe it's, me not doing this fast enough. Yeah, it's kind of looking like what it is. I'm grabbing the moving platform too late. Okay. I did it again. It's an impulse. It's such a bad thing to do. I need to get out of that habit. It's such a bad habit. Okay. Why am I still here? My body doesn't want to do what I already know how to do. So sad. It's so sad. I think I understand why they were saying that this would give me a little bit of trouble. This is not nearly as bad as everything else was, though. Those who know. Can I, like, do this now? What happened? I lost the sauce. I didn't get enough speed. That's so sad, actually. That might have been the one if I just got the speed. I hate that, actually. It's just... I don't know. I don't know what about that specific spot is so bad. Like, there's even a wall here that lines you up for it. It lines you up, and then you throw it like right as you enter the dash crystal, and then it's a down left into a down or an up left, and then an up, and then there's another dash crystal which definitely implies that it wants you to dash into it, and then like, or no, dash left and then like into the jellyfish somehow. But under no circumstances that I've seen so far would you have the ability to dash a second time and still grab the jelly. But I've made it into this room, like, with a full extra dash, so it's not like that's not impossible. I don't see how I'd go slower. The way that these dash crystals are set up, unless this is for some reason a red herring, in which case, why would you do that? You definitely want to dash quickly through these, otherwise you die. Or you're too late. You almost burnt leftovers? How do you do that? I can try to space out the dashes more. I'm not completely sure how I'd manage to do that in this environment. Cause like, I don't know. If I, it's a little hard. That's really the thing. That spacing them out seems really tight. Unless for some reason there's just I just have an extra dash. I don't know why I would though. What about what I'm doing wouldn't be intended for me to have an extra dash? Oh, wait, that's the first time I've been in a position to dash a second time. I thought I'd just grab it. Okay, I see what you mean by space them out a little more. Checkpoint 6 kinda, like, trained me to be as fast as I can with these. Barely. Just give it to me. Yes. Okay. One checkpoint. +1. So you have to be perfect? I mean, every room is kind of like that. You should see what Goldens are. Ooh boy. This whole level so far has been... There's a total of 18 checkpoints. And there's these things called Goldens. Golden strawberries. You collect them at the start of the level, and if you die at all during the entire stage, you get sent back to the very start and have to do it again. It's kind of crazy. And people do these. People have done quite a lot of them. There's much harder shit in this mod that people have goldened. What even is this room? I'm like looking at it and... Is this another lap room? Do I have to go in a full circle again? Where's the exit? The exit's up there. Okay. So it's just make it there, make it back. Alright. Grandmaster Heartside. That's everyone's dream. 11 people have done that. Only 11 in the world. Okay. Wait, alright, you retain the number of dashes you have in this one. Feel like it's more than that? No, I had a conversation with someone about it yesterday. Well, multiple people. Someone brought it up and they looked into lists. This way? Yeah, and I probably want to not touch any of the tops of these so that I can come back to. Okay. So, definitely launch myself, definitely hit that. Or maybe don't hit that. Because I have to make my way back through here. This is looking like I want to go down path to some extent. Why is there a double down here? Where am I going to be doubling? What the hell? I can't actually imagine this room. You enter from the bottom here. That much is for sure. You're gonna be using the top of these to traverse your way back. This is definitely going to be up. So, what I'm currently doing, definitely right. I can't see why it wouldn't be. I cannot hear you. What? Because it's hot. I'm hot right now. I don't want to open the window. She's over here asking me, hey, why is the window not open? Bro. It's like 25°C. Go away. We have the air conditioning on, I don't need the window. Not right now. Right, I'm looking at this. So up left or right, up right or just right. Launch yourself. Why would I launch myself? I definitely, wait, do I? Do I want to hit this? Part of me feels like hitting that is like a death sentence. I don't know if what you're saying means you wish it was hotter or colder. I would hope it means colder. Seriously, what? This seems like something I should probably just like throw myself at a little bit. Figure stuff out. Why is this platform colder? Oh god, yeah, real. That platform over there, to the left, that has retractable spikes. Or it has retracted spikes, so I can stand on it. Why would I stand on it? In what position will I ever be in to stand on that? Well, that's just GG regardless, I think. Yeah, unless I can... just... I don't know. $80 Farron. Ooh. Yeah. Not much worse than it is here. But also, you don't necessarily need to convert it for me. I know both. I know I sound Canadian, but I'm a Michigander currently. I'll be in Europe soon, though. Such a silly name. Why am I not dashing to the left? Am I stupid? I don't even know if the order that I'm currently doing things in is correct. I kinda want to try to avoid this dash crystal because I feel like having 2 dashes would be peak. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it wants me to, though. Oh, that's why. Is it just like the, Northern United States curse that we all sound like Canadians? I have heard that there's like a specific twang to people in Michigan's voices specifically that helps them stand out a little bit, but I have no idea how to listen for something like that. Okay, so I'm here now. Okay, I see why I would want to hit this. 75. Ooh, okay, so we're in, like, roughly the same spot in terms of temperature. Has it changed at all? Where is it currently? Oh, it got a little colder. It's 21, feels like 19. So, like, still late 60s in Fahrenheit. I could do a corner jump. Silly game. Ooh, wait, maybe I dash up there first. So it's like dash up and then fall into the double, probably. Make good use of my dashes. As long as I don't, you know, keep dashing into the smallest the smallest pixels of spikes of all time. You know, that'd be nice. It's not really that hard. Why is your dog sitting in the window a no-no? Is it, like, too hot? I can't imagine it's too hot. Your dogs, for the most part, are all short-haired. Don't you? I think it's like you have one long-haired? Could be wrong? It's at about this point where I would like to, point out that I still haven't completely solved this room yet. Or I should better yet say that I haven't actually, like, paid attention to, how solving this room works? No. Yeah, Bella. And even still, don't you get her shaved in, like, early summer? Or spring, late spring, as it currently is? Because, we just got Binks, shaved. Since it's getting way too hot for him to have his winter coat still. I say winter coat, but it's mostly just hair. He doesn't have fur to trim. I see the issue. Kind of dog? He's a multi-poo. I guess for simplicity, he just has Maltese hair, though. Yeah, I see the issue here. Okay, so like literally everything I see needs to be, Oh, that's why this is here. And then there's like absolutely no reason for this to be here. Or for me to not use that, I mean, yeah. Okay. This wasn't that bad. I don't know if I'm gonna like this level. I don't think many dogs like getting shaved. We were kinda just lucky enough to find groomers that were good enough to not make him panic, but every time he gets in the car he thinks he's going to the vet, so you have to console him like, I mean, quite literally a scared dog. But once he's there, he's fine, kind of, for the most part. They're really good with him. Oh. Oh, yay, more long rooms. Dude, what is this? I hope this is more simple than it looks, because this is long. I'm sorry, I didn't know every room needed to be half the length of the last room of Farewell. The size of the room. What the hell? I'm just gonna go in raw, why not? Not actually gonna analyze it, that's for nerds. This looks like one of those that I could probably just like schmoove through to figure it out if I need to. Oh, that's a spike wall. Oh yeah, I forget that is a problem that some dogs have. They just kind of forget that sun burns. So they just bask in the sun, and it turns into a serious issue very quickly. You smell baked dog and wonder how they're not in, like, actual pain. Hey, you notice how I keep tapping the left button? Or the left direction every time that I try to throw it and Madeline doesn't turn to the left? I didn't think I'd need to, like, hard do that. Hold on, how do you do that? There's a non-grab wall. Do I want to, Okay, this looks like I want to do it fast. Like, it wants me to throw it, and then quickly re-grab it before it hits the, because I'm pretty sure this pink thing up here is going to make it explode, and then it won't break this wall that it needs to break. So I need to, like, quickly re-grab it before it does a full spring jump or something like that. It also refreshes my dash. That's stinky. The window is just their little hiding spot. I can't blame them. A dog's a dog. What else do they got going for them? Excuse me. You know what? Fine. At least I get an attempt. Never mind. I don't get an attempt. Oh right, there was that, Derp's prediction. If I don't beat this in... Oh, that sucks. If I don't beat this in an hour and a half, or not an hour and a half, an hour 20 it was. Hey, what? Okay, so the jellyfish comes back in. Also, I don't think that's I don't think that's, a refresh. I think that's just a kill switch for the jellyfish. Dude, and then that's, like, only the halfway point of the room. Not even. Not even. There's, like, 2 more trials to go. 2 more sections I need to figure out. What does this actually look like? What? Where does it want me to throw it? Do I even interact with the funny wall? It looks like I could probably just throw it from where the... like, roughly where the jump crystal is. Yeah, I don't think the cats, or I don't think the cats or dogs are necessarily in any kind of real danger. Their skin doesn't act the ways ours do. Potential heat stroke, but I feel like they'd move out of the way before something like that happens, unless they were asleep. Oh. Is accidentally killing a frog like a nearly global experience? I put a frog in a sandbox to try to keep it overnight when I was a kid. You can imagine the horror when I went to check on it and found a dried frog. I believe I was like 7 or something like that. Poor little idiot. And poor frog, I feel terrible for that. Poor thing's only crime was being found. Dude. Cool. Love this. What actually? How does this look? Maybe I want to do a wall jump off of the non-grab wall. Oh, I see. I figured it out. Oh no. So your frog also dried up? Okay. Why have I heard this story from a lot of people? Including myself. What kind of universal experience is this? Okay, what now? What after that? The jellyfish dies. That's a right dash. It's a right dash regrab. I can probably just hold grab. Into cool thing. Dash up into the one that's not facing down. Do I just... Okay, yeah, it looks like I just throw the jellyfish into the coin. Yeah, throw the jellyfish into the coin, dash left, and then dash up. Throw the crystal. That'll break. And then, without using a dash, refall, dash twice left, I think? Yeah, twice left. Then you'll get technically 2 dashes. You'll dash out of the out of the ball, out of the bubble, up and then right, get hit by the jellyfish, jump, dash into it. Probably not too far because I'll run into a crystal if I go full send. Fall into that. Okay, fall into the bubble, yeah. And then dash up out of it, into the crystal. Throw the jelly, and then it's probably just, yeah, it's just a right and then up right. Alright, I see. Not a unique experience. Not a single unique experience. How many of our ancestors did the same shit? And they were significantly less educated than us. Okay, I promise you I was not pressing the down button. It was a version of the down button, but it was not the down button. Well... quite unique to you. I feel like I've heard this story, like, from 5 different people throughout my life. It's really interesting. All of these stories belong in, like, the kids are fucking stupid subreddit. I'm pretty sure one of the experiences I've heard was from that subreddit, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Like a parent trauma dumping for their child. No. Alright. That's a whole lot of fun. Ooh. Peak? Okay, so is there the goal to get rid of gravity so that I can go up here? Oh, there's a scroll bar. GG. Wait, where am I going? I definitely use the right path, because, I mean, no way in hell I'm figuring out how to get my way up there without a double dash. This kinda looks like a schmoove room. Yeah, it just looks satisfying. What? But then there's a... It makes me think that there's more. The ZOG is gonna mess with me. Oh no. Botany, you were a very fun level, please don't be miserable. This looks really fun. Don't hurt me. Wait, why am I up here? Okay, look, this is gonna make me greed. I'm so bad at being impulsive with stuff like that. It's not, like, discreet about being relatively easy. And that's going to hurt me so bad. I can time things, that is. Remember when I spent, like, 12 straight minutes just messing around in this level? Because it was... Oh my god. No, I just remember the Sex Ultra. Oh man. I want to experience that again. I'm still riding that high. Okay, and then there's definitely more. Hey, what? Actually? This rises when I break this. Oh, that's a block, I get it. So, what else is there? How does this work? What secrets do you have? The music changed. This is giving Farewell Moonberry vibes. Oh, nope, that's just it. Wait, really? Is that actually it? Okay. Hear me out, though. Give me more distance. Give me more space. I think this is too high. I don't care. Wait, no, this... Never mind. But, like, also not never mind, because, like, look at that. This is another one, this is another one. Never mind, there's also another one there. No, I just need to hit it better. Hit it from, like, further back. Yeah. Okay, why are you hiding the heart from me? I'm messing around now. Hey, where's the heart? Oh, this is a physical object. That's why it's like that. Oh, the green patches. I see. This is kind of cool, Collision. Look at that. And the first try. Although that one's pretty easy. Tree of Life. Look at that. I finally did it. It only took... what was that? 5 hours, 6 minutes? Counting yesterday's stream? Since that chapter time does not actually count, since I started from a checkpoint. This is pretty. Let's go. Oh, there's credits. Alright, yeah. I'll let these play. Also, because I haven't seen this cutscene. GG. That was... I want to say miserable, but I liked the challenge. Just, get rid of checkpoint 6, and I like this chapter. Chapter? This lobby. Like, no, not lobby. I'm mixing up all the words. My entire, like, Celeste vocabulary is, expanding, and I'm still getting used to it. That map. Just get rid of checkpoint 6, and my life is yours. It's only down from here, boys. It is only down. Or maybe it's up and then down. Because I feel like, the advanced levels are gonna be easier than that. I could be severely underestimating them, though. How far am I truly willing to go? I want to go to Grandmaster. I want to beat the whole mod. That was my goal when the mod first came out, and that still stands. I was terrible, like, absurdly bad at the game when I first started. And I think it's literally just with the age that I've gotten better. My gaming intuition has grown, and with age, my brain has literally developed, so... What? There's an interactable tree in the lobby? Since when? My ass did never see that. I know at some point I planned to, invest, like, as much time into it as to do all the silvers and goldens, but I don't know if I'll find the time to do that. That's something I could pick at for, like, the next decade, when combining everything else that I do in. Like, my current plan, for example, is to... The next stream, I want to finish 9 Souls. Aw. Nice little painting. Like an actual... It looks painted painting. Ah, yes, the heart. I finally got it. Low-key, there's a lot of art in this game I would legit put on my wall. Oh yeah, and then Pantheon 5, I still need to do that too. I'm gonna be rusty. That might take more than one stream now. I haven't forgotten either, don't worry. It's just motivation. Throwing myself at something for that long, it makes you look for other things to fill the fun gaps, because I stopped having fun. Kind of. Not necessarily. Doing absolute radiance for a full stream, like, literally, it was like 3.5 hours, that's miserable. That made me not want to touch the game after that. And then getting there, into, like, dying on, what was it, phase 2 to... It was probably 3, actually. And then, like, instantly winning in the for fun attempt after. I hate it here. So, yeah, that's why I haven't gone back to that since I stopped. But that's still in the back of my mind. I want to do that after I finish 9 Souls. Reasonable crash out is exactly what that is. True agony. Anyways, first time going into advanced. Oh, wow, this looks desolate. Undertale Yellow, anyone? I say, because it's literally just a desert theme with, like, Wild West-y music. Okay, that's not a lot of greens. Oh. Oh, there's 3 pages. There's so many reds, what the hell? How many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11... There are 11 reds in this lobby chat. What the hell? 15 hours to do it on Radiant? Oh my god. Honestly, Absolute Radiance doesn't have, like, a massive amount of RNG, aside from the stupid homing balls. But literally just throwing yourself at it for long enough that... What the hell? I just, like, I stumbled upon that. Throwing yourself at it for that long, just, like, trying to get a good run, must suck. The tower first clear? Is this a personal request? Because, frankly, I don't feel like going and finding stuff. That's a pretty name. How many levels are up here? Starlight Station. That's a intimidating looking banner. If I find the level, I'll do it. Oh, I found the level. Please do this as my first? Why? Give me one reason that isn't it's miserable. Oh, please do not. I see. It looks intimidating? Yeah. Yeah. It looks like it would be a funny decision. Is this, like, the globally agreed upon hardest advanced map? 'Cause, let me make a deal with you. If I can make it past, like... I don't know how long it is, but... I'd say, like... The first 5 rooms in 30 minutes. I'll complete it. Is that fair? I'll throw myself at 5 rooms for 30 minutes. And if I don't go through 5 rooms in 30 minutes, I'll back out. Does that sound reasonable? I haven't played it, so... Unreal. Alright. Fair enough. Let's see. I didn't do the gym. I don't actually know what's in here. What does it look like I'm gonna have to be doing? Okay. Immediately throw something at me that I'm not completely sure. I've definitely, like, touched the gym. I'm pretty sure I completed the gym for this at some point off streams. What am I looking at here? Those are, like... That's a hold. This looks precise. Maybe I actually opt to do the gym before I do this. I'll keep where it is in mind. It's like up in the sky. I'm gonna do the gym to make sure that I actually know the specific shit that I'm doing here. This shouldn't take long, don't worry. Neutral, midair. Pretty sure I did neutral. I mean, I know, obviously I know how neutrals. Midair super, what's this one? Oh. Awesome. I've attempted a few of these just casually. It's just hard to set up. I say as I, like, almost ace it. Hyper B-hop. Hold on. Like... It's like... Yeah. I kinda remember how to do this. Am I crazy? I don't want to read the sign. Actually, there's no sign, is there? There's no sign. Oh, that's cool. I mean, obviously it's just the same thing, but this starts from a lot higher. Maybe I just need to tap it less. But no, I'm just getting too much distance. Unless I could do a funny dash. What the hell did I just do? What was that speed? Okay, clearly I'm not adjusted to something like this yet. Am I just, like, not reading how to do this right? You don't do a dash, obviously. I'm just getting the timing wrong. Rounded ultra. Silly. It was just wrong timing. Okay, I read that right. What? Oh, you don't wanna... Yeah, I see. You wanna get the speed and then do the bunny hop on the... Yeah, like that. Launch boost. This literally just... Yeah. Why is that an advanced tech? Is that not common knowledge? I feel like you learn that pretty easily in base Celeste. That's just physics. I really don't want to do Theo regrab right now. I absolutely hate everything that involves Theo. Typically, at least. Jelly Vader reverse... What? What's this? Oh, that's just... okay, whatever. Okay, that was strange. Definitely not what I was intended to do. Oh, it's just where it's required, right? This is to make sure that you actually know what you're doing instead of just, you know, winging it, thinking that you know what you've got to do in this lobby and then not actually knowing. Okay. Slick. I think I've already attempted. I've already done those. I know how to do that. Jelly Vader. Okay, this doesn't actually help me, does it? Is there more? Nope, that's just light mode. Why would you ever turn that on? Yeah, there's nothing in here that tells me what the fuck I was looking at. What? None of these involve dream blocks in any capacity. Is it just really weird jumps? Like, I'm not crazy. Half the difficulty is just figuring it out. Oh god, I'm never getting through this. That's awesome. What a lobby so far. I mean, hey, let's think about it like this. If I actually manage to do this, it's getting the worst out of the way first. Okay. What do I have at my disposal that I can use to get enough height there? Just a wave dash, maybe? No, too little. That's also too little. Okay. That's looking... Hello. Alright, first jump doesn't... It's not actually as bad as, it looks. Oh wait, I forget I both regain my dash and can just, like, maneuver afterwards. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm doing the alleged worst level in the lobby immediately. Per request, obviously. Why would I torture myself otherwise? Okay, I'm just sick like that. You know, just... who else just... accidentally does 2 corner jumps? Yeah, my deal is if I can get past the first 5 rooms in 30 minutes, I'll just complete it in this stream. Otherwise I'll save it for later. If I can actually, you know, do my movements correctly. Ooh, hold on. Can I remember my, like, time in the expert gym? What was it, like a I've got an idea. I have no idea if it'd work, or if I'll even retain my dash. I already established that that doesn't work. Oh no. It took you 5 hours. Oh, 5 is halfway. I expected it to be longer, considering it's, like, the hardest. Well then. I might actually... attempt to do some expert tech, if I can remember how to do it off the top of my head. I'm thinking a reverse dream dash, if that's what it's called. Isn't it... You definitely do a dash. I remember that. It's a frame perfect thing. You have, like, I think it said 5 frames to input, like, three directions or something. Or, like, 3 button presses. Okay. I think it only works if I'm going up, so I'd have to do an up left and if I wanted to try something like that. Just because how spikes work. Okay, that's... sick trick. I can do it. Yeah, 100%. The time resets every time that I die at the start. I can't do it off bat. I am trying to dream hyper here. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. I don't remember if that requires a dash. I think it requires a dash. Like, you press the like, you actually do, like, the full hyper movement for it. Which requires you press the dash and, both of the other inputs as well. Yeah. Definitely not required, obviously, but, like, it would be very cool. Will not have a dash. Okay. Okay. I forgot if you did or didn't have it at that point, so that's off the table. So now the question becomes, how do you retain, or how do you get enough height for that? I don't think an up left would actually give you enough height to dash into it from an angle like that. Unless I'm just severely underestimating how long your dashes are. I guess I have a tendency to do that. Hey, would you like to, like, piss off with the fog? That's kinda mean. Okay, you can. I see. That's just really tight. How silly of me to continue to overcomplicate things. That's my specialty. What am I doing? I've already established how to do this. Yeah. That's probably why I remember them, refilling your dash, because they added dash crystals to the gym. You disappeared? Oh, you came back to, me apparently playing the hardest advanced lobby map. Welcome to potentially the rest of the stream if I pop off somehow. But I'm getting mad puzzle vibes. Oh, mint Oreos, that's kinda peak. Oh. How far am I? This is the first room. I agreed if I beat 5 rooms in 30 minutes, I'll do the whole level. But honestly, if I get even through the first room, I might commit because I'm like that. This is already looking like more of a not an if, but a win. Okay. Is this up? This is an upright into what looks like I'm guessing a wave dash. I don't see why it would be anything else. I think pretty much any kind of thing that retains your dash and gives you speed will work here. Fuck, it could even be a reverse. Honestly, it might be. No, I don't think you get enough height for it to be able to be a reverse, so... But then it's a up left into an up dash. Well, no, it couldn't be an... Because you... Well, no, you can do a grounded. You could do hypers. Okay. Okay, now the big question. Do I get enough distance for this? I don't think I do. Not even close, yeah. Hmm. Well, it kinda has to, doesn't it? You can't make it up there unless you... Well, no, you just actually can't. Unless I hit like a double jump off of the dream block, or exiting the dream block. But I doubt that would even work. That definitely wouldn't give me enough height. That's kind of that's a dumb idea. I'm thinking of like, I think because I'm in a higher tiered lobby, that suddenly that means that I can be thinking like 8 lobbies ahead. Like, what am I doing? This is like the last 3 jumps though of the first room. This part's like, this looks like the hardest bit of this room. The big question is how, and also why is this music so like not music? Man. If I can make the first jump anymore, dude. Like, the hardest part about ever doing anything in this game is just making an actual attempt. Or getting to the point where I can make an actual attempt. Again, with me, like, doing the wrong thing. Can I make that with a, like, lenient jump? Like, is this lenient? That's the question. Let me test. Can I just... Okay, I can. Nice direction, idiot. So then... Can I just hyper? Do I even get enough distance from something like a hyper? It need to be from like right here. Okay, no, that was too far. Or maybe it's another super. It could be another super. If I can retain a dash, but that also didn't look like it did nearly as far as it should have. It's great just how much the Celeste and Hollow Knight communities merge when it comes to how they'll talk about the game to someone who's playing it blind. It's always, like, extremely vague hints about stuff, and never anything actually direct. And it's always in, like, the same kind of riddly way. It's always very indirect about it. It's kind of silly. It gives people, like, little puzzles to figure out instead of just telling them the answer. I can appreciate that. I don't know why that just came into my mind. Probably because everyone's quiet and I know they're all just thinking about the solution. They know. Everyone's just sitting there like, does he know? He does not in fact know. You're screaming it in your brains, but you can't say it because I would ruin the fun. Neptune. See, I wonder... No, I'm thinking... What if you could do some stupid, like, B-hop shit, but the spikes will come up faster than you can land back on the ground. That was a terrible, terrible... Like, what even? Yeah. Just a good hyper? Damn. That feels really tight. Honestly, it doesn't look like even a hyper would get there. Like, you need to get far enough that you can... Huh. Actually, I'm just realizing the predicament. You have to do, like, an upright. At least unless... No, you... Under no circumstances do you get enough height to even, like, reach the block in terms of being able to dash right into it. So it has to be an upright. That's a guarantee. And you have to use that to get enough height to... Or enough distance to then dash into this dream block. Up feels like gaslighting. There's not an up dash in sight in this room. Okay, I think I also have to do it closer to the edge. Cool up there. And now I'm getting insane distance every time I go in here? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I need to get enough distance while also keeping the dash. That's really tricky. I want to get past this first room, regardless of the time limit. I'm committed. Even if I'm not gonna actually save it. What's funny is I realize this is... like, this map could potentially have berries, but this doesn't seem like a map that would have berries. Ooh. But, like, see, the thing is, this doesn't... could I... do you get enough wait, do you get enough height from a down right here? That's the only way this could work. No. Okay, okay. You know what? I'm actually gonna trust. I'm gonna trust the up because, frankly, that's the only way I can see that working. I kinda see how the up isn't gaslighting now. Yeah, that just kinda has to work. I think this means I've solved the room and now I just need to do it. Eyes are glued until I get it. Oh no. Don't say that. Don't put the pressure on me. I'm camwa shy. Okay. So I'm guessing that the thing here is that it's just one long continuous thing. So that was technically just one room. See, this does look fun. That is the most obvious reverse that I've ever seen. First room 18? Really? That felt like longer. I thought it was like 25. Hold on, is there a difference in heights if you press the A button? No. Okay, well... nice dash, idiot. Okay. I mean, that could be a super. But also, I don't see why it wouldn't just be a... yeah. That was a lot of progress in one attempt. Okay, so it's looking like what I just did there was absolutely just the way to do it. An upright into an up, or an up left into an upright. And then, what does this look like? You guys. You guys with your funny words. Joke's on you, my vocabulary isn't large enough to fully understand what these words mean yet. Man. I mean, there's a chance that... No, I think I see how this wants me to do it. At least vaguely. Can I step on the top of this? It looks like those spikes are in the background. Am I crazy? You know what, I'm just gonna experiment. No, that's actually a wall. It's actually a wall. Did I even do advanced? I did! You saw me do it. Unless you didn't. There wasn't a single one about, dream blocks, so... This just wants you to use tech that it taught you in there, it seems. It's more like a refresher, because I have already done it off-stream. I've done gyms off-stream, just because, you know... Who wants to watch a guy learn how to do the super big dick, ultra mega turbo dash 3002 for 3 hours straight? Okay. What's happening? Nice dash. Hmm. I wonder. I definitely can't make, like, a... Yeah, you don't even... I don't think you make that either way. Cool idea, though. I had to wait, and that was greed. He hits the spike jump, though. Redeemed. The air is super fuck. You're so right. Oh, wait. I'm silly as shit, actually. Wait, no, I know what it means now. I had to think about it, like, wait... What was it? Oh yeah, I did, like, the whole thing in, like, one attempt. Not actually, it was like... I think I died, like, twice. In that spot, I was like, hey, wait, what's this mean? I was like, oh yeah. It's just hard to line these up. And then I almost first tried it. I'm trying to grab onto this, and I realize I don't need to. I already know that I don't need to. I'm throwing for content, that's what this is, actually. Okay, so this is... I didn't realize that was a physical platform, and I also didn't realize that those weren't real spikes until, like, a couple attempts ago. I do get it now, though. So it does just look like an upright into unless I can make that with the super. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can grab that with the super. Maybe it is just safer to do the upright into the down left. And then I haven't looked higher than this. I don't know where I go from there. Yeah. That's gonna take me a few attempts. It's a corner jump. Arrgh. The spike jump is different, man. Silly. So what's the spike jump? I can guarantee you I actually know what it is, but I don't know what it's called. Why am I so, like, hell-bent on grabbing that now? I should jump when I do that, instead of... instead of... I don't remember what I was talking about. Dementia. I can, okay. Wow. Okay. That's a long jump. What am I looking at? There's no way this is also just a hyper. I don't believe that. I'm getting ahead of myself, though. I mean, not really. It looks like I am gonna have to actually figure that out if I make this jump. Cool dash. I should just be a little bit more patient. You know? That would have been perfectly fine. It is just a hyper, bro! In what world can you make that? I mean, obviously you have to, but damn. That's a long jump. It really doesn't look like you make that. Cool. Oh, the spike jump is the wind thing, yeah. Okay. I think it's the funniest thing to see people experience spike jumps for the first time by accident in I think it's... is it 4C? 4C, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I need more. I need to be higher. Yeah. It's kind of surprising that that's something that you learn in intermediate here. Cool idea. Okay, what are my fingers doing? How does that happen? How do I flick it up in preparation to do a reverse? Where did that... What? Where did that muscle memory come from? Go away. You're not welcome here, actually. Come on, that was the exact same thing, that's so sad. Oh, I see what those are now. They're retractable. Cat claws. I see. I didn't think I got my dash back. I wasn't prepared to actually do the jump. This is, like, Vertigo, but if you're going up instead of getting, like, reversed every few seconds. Putting this OST on in F tier. Easy. This one doesn't make me want to play the level. I go so far, but I'm scared of holding right when I come out of the block, because that's just gonna kill me. Okay. Sick. Technically a PB. I don't know why I did that, knowing very well that that wouldn't work. Ah, yes. Me saying that I just find it difficult to line air supers up is... it's showing now. I wasn't lying. You know what? This isn't that miserable, you know? Anytime that I feel bad about myself, I can just say, hey, at least it's not over the city. Right? At least it's not over the city. You heard over the city. His hater brain was activated. He could smell all my homies hate over the city. That's like one of the few maps that he's memorized the name of. Exclusively because it's so bad. Worst silver of my life, dude. Like, this has worse vibes than Over the City, but at least the gameplay isn't as mind-numbing as Over the City. Oh god. I don't like sarcasm after simply mentioning Over the City. That tells me terrible things, Derps. We might have a new map to hate on after that. If that's exactly what I think it is. Please, please don't bring those shit-ass mechanics and mind-numbing gameplay back. I mean, surely it'll be hard enough to, like, make a concept like that not terrible, right? Right? Surely. Maybe if they bring it back, but add some, like, actual game mechanics to it. Instead of it just being, hey, jump over, like, a million gaps and manage your stank-ass jumps. Damn. I didn't want to go greed. Unless they lean it- oh god, they could lead into the puzzle side of it more. Please, fire the guy that made that level. Tell me that they didn't bring him back for more. Why did I try that? I just realized I have, like, heavily overstayed my quota. Originally, I was gonna propose, beating 2 rooms in 30 minutes, but I didn't know the extent of, like, the difficulty of a level like this. Like, what could the hardest of advanced be? And the worst part is, this doesn't even, like, it's not even that bad. I just kinda suck. Way too close to the ground. What was I thinking? Ooh, here comes the sun, jeez. I think my... How hot is it? Did it get hotter? My phone's on 10%, I'm glad I checked. It's gotten colder. Why am I hotter? Oh boy. What a fun level, by the way. That's like... That's like half sarcasm. Or partial sarcasm. Gameplay's great, but wow, you couldn't have chosen a more, like, agonizing aesthetic, could you? Like, you could have gone for, like, a... Like, what's the level? What is it? What's it called? It's like, one of the first ones in beginner lobby. It's a green. The, like, mystic foresty vibe that goes for. You could have gone for that for a tower, but instead you go for fucking gray vertigo. What's wrong with you? Like, well, what is the general vibe that you're going for here? Nightmares? You could have taken a page out of... You could have taken a page out of, 5... You could have taken a page out of Chapter 5 instead of going for this. Instead of gray equals bad. There were so many better ways to approach a theme like this. Instead of gray agony. That is my one critique. Gameplay is fun, but you really could have made me want to play the level more. It's like... a pure white background is similarly appealing to, as this. You could give me the hitboxes exclusively for this level. Like, turn visuals off, give me hitboxes, and it'd be similar. Of course not to play, it'd probably be much worse to play, but aesthetically, I mean. Am I complaining too much? I don't think I am. Okay. You do, in fact, have to press the A button. The second I get this down consistently, it's over. It's not in my complaining voice. What's my complaining voice? Is it when I'm, like, completely overplaying something? Like, I've been sitting there grinding something for, like, over an hour, and I'm just, like, completely miserable. And I'm pissed off. I can get that. I can get that. A lot of the times, I'll, like, refuse to listen to myself talk about things like that. Because more often than not, I am, just angry and complaining about things that aren't actually problems. I know I did that for the Pure Vessel fight. Hasn't happened yet. The only critique that I have is a skill issue. That's literally all I can say for this. Every death still feels like completely my fault, and I know that it's my fault. Once it stops feeling like my fault, it turns miserable. But that's also not completely exclusive, because, it can also just be really unfun, which is what happened yesterday. But at the same time, I don't think I reached that level with that checkpoint. Like, I was still aware that I was not all here, and most of it was just playing not great. Oh, and also the fact that I could not for the life of me figure out how to complete the room. That part was also completely terrible. So... I definitely want to, like, hug the wall. Awesome. Still a PB since I made it. At all. I just need to, actually retain my dash, and I think it'll be fine. Maybe, I hope. I didn't actually pay attention to my trajectory, so... Not even sure if, it would've worked if I got it off. It's interesting, the way that I'm doing this. I don't think I need to... like, hit the air super. I think I can just do this. But it's probably still better if I did anyways, right? Like, I don't know if that gives you enough distance to regain your dash. I'm committed enough that I've said this already, I at least want to beat this, this room. That's how this is going. Even with the knowledge that there's a solid chance that I have to redo the whole thing. It'll be easier the second time. Much easier, actually. Especially if I leave this for, like, one of the last, like I would intend to. Because that's, like, an extra god knows how many more hours in this game of experience, which would be useful, to say the least. Okay. So if I did regain my dash, I would get enough distance. Absolutely. But the thing is... I mean, I don't know. I definitely need to wait longer, but it doesn't feel like I can. Maybe my position's just weird? Or or maybe it is literally just as simple as pressing the jump button later. I couldn't tell you. What's kinda crazy is I've been here for 30 minutes, but it doesn't feel like it. That's the difference in, something that's fun versus something that's not fun. I've been here for half the time that I was at the checkpoint yesterday. And... I'm not complaining. Okay. It is just... waiting. I got it. One more attempt where I actually retain the dash and I've got it. Every time I fail that, it hurts a little bit more. I've done it this many times, and I still am not doing it consistently. Huh? Seriously, why am I so bad at this? What's happening? It'll be something. 2 rooms. Take your gamba. It hurts even more every time that I somehow miss the dash like that. Like, oh, I got that far into the room, and then I don't even actually get to make an attempt. Wasted time in the truest sense of the word. Got it. So, let me take a peek. There is a coin? Or what are these? I want to see what these are. What is this? What do you mean? What? What? What, wait, huh? A chew indeed, Madeline. Me too. Am I what is this? Chill. The triple? Like, actually... Hold on. Hold on. What the what is this? What am I looking at? Do I see a dash Like, I can't imagine it's anything but an air super into an upright into like an up, and then a hyper into an up. It has to be an up, right? Like an up, and then maybe maybe you get enough time to... Well, no. Why is there a wall here? With retracted spikes? What? What in the, like... Super Weenie Hut Juniors is this? Chat, and I cannot stress this enough, what the Sigma? Bro, what? Okay, no. I'll save it. I can't right now, dude. Death count check. Almost 400. What the what? Okay, Gumball. Holy shit! Okay, I didn't know that they had peak up here. Whoa. Oh, you can interact with them. We don't use such words. I know, I'm sorry. I was a little vulgar. Gay! Trans! And... women? Bro. I know they had women in this game. Damn. That's also a red. So, like... Damn, I spent almost an hour on that. We've just got Cloud City up here. This is a green? Yeah, sure, let's go from the hardest to, like, one of the easiest, I guess. Okay. What am I looking at here? Is that it? Is that the whole thing? A blind reverse. Interesting. I don't know why I get scared of that. Be careful. What do you mean be careful? Like, don't underestimate it? That's how I take that. Ooh, a Mirror Temple remix. After fast fall, hold right. Jeez, what? I'm sorry, a teleporting wave dash? What is this? Okay, that's a wave dash, I see. This looks fun, though. Is that a grave? That's a little morbid. Oh. So this is like one of the more difficult greens, and also, fuck the last room. I get it, I get it. So what direction do I hold? Up? Oh wait, no, it just wants me to do one of those, Happy Wheels pogos over this thing. I see. Do I regain my dash in here? What? I regained my dash for some reason. I see the vision, though. I see the vision. I do. I can totally see how this also could be set up into an Ultra, which I kinda like. Like, just move the spikes around at another platform and you've got an Ultra setup. I'm already starting to see it, dude. I'm not even in Grandmaster. Go away. I don't need to be thinking about these things yet. Final room took an hour? I'm scared. Where did I get that height from? Like, Entschuldigung? Fuck you. That much height my ass. It almost did it again. It did it again! What? Why do you get mad height out of that for no reason? Does it want me to hold right or not? No, don't hold right. So this is a just hold down, I see. I need to trust the game a little more. Because I'm very much not. I don't trust the trajectory. I'm not even really pressing. I mean, I think I am pressing right in preparation, but still, come on. This is my first time in the lobby. You missed the part where I got challenged to play the tower. If you know what that is. It's interesting that I'm getting so many YouTube viewers. It's very not common for YouTube to suggest streams like this. Okay, no, I see the movement. I've been holding right as I enter for a while, but that just gets me killed. I want to be holding up. I need to get used to this. This is quite a unique gimmick, actually. Yeah, it's also really strange because the first time I streamed this game 2 years ago, specifically Strawberry Jam, it got fuck all views and nobody watched it. I got like no new viewers as well. I don't know what changed. What, do people not like? I mean, I completely understand why people wouldn't really care for beginner lobby stuff, but at some point I know I entered intermediate and nothing changed, so... Sick. It's cool that you're not giving me binoculars. You want me to raw dog this. Okay, that looks interesting. What? Okay, so I dash and then yeah, I just probably wanna yeah. That's a pretty easy room. I have been looking for strobs. Like, there could totally be a berry down there. What is that? Is this evil? I can't imagine that there's a point where they stop giving you binoculars. I feel like that's kind of integral to some of the later stuff. Especially once you start introducing really fast tech. I keep mentioning ultras, but I'm gonna mention ultras again because that shit... It takes you so far, so quickly, that you kinda need the binoculars in order to see where the jumps are. You won't be able to react fast enough occasionally. Cool. Yeah, actually, this does look really satisfying. I just noticed my dashes are like... They also give off a green hue suddenly. I like that. Oh yeah, there is also save states, but that's also not really vanilla. I feel like I'd only want to use save states for practicing like silvers and goldens. Probably specifically golden, since silvers aren't really long enough to require something like that. Typically. Unless they're, like, extremely difficult, maybe. Or one of the longer ones. But then again, you can also just teleport to rooms. I know that I was doing that when I was, doing the Blueberry Bay Golden. Of which I still need to get back to. That's probably gonna be mad easy once I get back to it. Maybe. I can see how they would save time. Like, if you're deep into a room and need to repeat a jump a lot of times. Probably for much later gameplay. Okay. Hey, wait, what? Do you want me to... Okay. Can I treat this like a dream block? No. Start around expert. Fair enough. I think green grandmastered is probably the most, reasonable. Ow. The mod pack is also really good about giving you general tools. At least I don't think that it's vanilla. You get hotkeys for everything, and you're given like full accessibility to all the mod tools if you need them. "27 hours. Holy guacamole. I don't know why I'm hell-bent on doing this way too early. And I also have no idea how I entered what? Getting better at this game is like a double-edged sword. Because, yeah, you're getting better at the game, and you're doing harder stuff, but also that means that everything is going to take so much longer. Okay. I need to be more ready to pull off wave dashes. Since that is this, lobbyist staple, or this level staple, I mean. In what world did I think going upright was a good idea? Starting to wonder if there are even berries in the— Holy shit, binoculars! Starting to wonder if berries even exist anymore. I mean, that up path looks like a berry, surely, right? How would you get there? Oh, yeah, more on the, like, getting better at the game thing. It's like, to get better, and, like, continuously make progress on, like, beating things, this kinda needs to become, like, your main game. And the problem with that for me is I don't have main games. I'll fixate on things for certain amounts of time. And then it'll, like, fall out of my, my lens, and I'll think about something else, and then I'll want to do something else for a while, but it'll always come back to me. Like, I've had countless Celeste phases so far. I always come back to it, I always keep thinking about it even when I'm not playing it, but it's like, in order to make significant, like, deep progress really fast, it would need to be the forefront of my vision for a very long time. Okay, do I actually need to hold right here? It's looking like it. Oh yeah, definitely. I keep getting scared. I don't think I'm actually making it, though. Ooh, but that gave me too much height, so maybe it's not. Maybe it's just a down. Big fan of these Happy Wheels jumps. Okay, I'm getting consistent. So, where's my distance? Not like that. Where's my distance, game? You wanna talk about it? Maybe it's actually, like... I don't know. Maybe it's... like, I need to hold right, but if I hold down right, it'll... No, down right seemed like it worked better. I'm so confused. Maybe I need to hold down right, then. For a, like, smoother wave dash experience. Wow, this feels a lot longer. For some reason. I don't think I've actually looked at this next part. Maybe I should, considering how long this first part's taking. Oh, that's just a wave dash into an upright. Oh, actually no, it's just piss easy, never mind. It's so free after that. So, why is this... now it's, now I'm holding down right, and it's giving me, like, too much height again. Yeah, I wasn't gonna make that either way. Maybe I could save it? I don't know. For, like, consistency's sake, maybe. Like, if it throws me too high, maybe I can do a reverse. But then I also have to not hit the spikes. That's fantastic. There's no way I did a demo instead of okay. I hate it here. Ah, yes, the accidental demo strikes again. Once again. Why is it so easy to do that? I definitely couldn't do it intentionally. Okay. I want to beat at least one. Like, come on. Like... I'd like to once again point out that this isn't that bad. Maybe I can hit that if I overshoot it either way. I mean, if I do it right, I can just hit the reverse consistently either way, but... Maybe I don't need to? No, I definitely need to. There was no saving that. Unless I did a reverse. I will say, not a huge fan of how inconsistent the portals feel. It kinda stinks because I'm never actually ready to do the reverse. Mostly because I just don't know what the outcome of the dash is gonna be. Or like, how I'm gonna exit the portal. I'm always holding down right while exiting, and it's always a little bit different. Like, for some reason, that was just, like, straight up momentum. That was unsavable. And then, that was too far. Ah, hi, welcome. Good to know that I'm not the only one that's actually kind of struggling with this. I went into this like, oh hey, this isn't that bad, and then I don't know, this room just kinda showed up. I like how miffy the portals feel. Like, come on. You can't just throw me in a different direction after I held the same direction. Oh yeah, it's more fun than the tower. I'll say that. At least in terms of, like, game mechanics. It's a cool idea, and it's a really nice looking level. So, just like instantly, it has that over that. Ooh, that's interesting. The last person to talk about their experience with this level said that the last room was actually like hell. Yeah, it's like the tower, come on. The tower is fun, but god, the aesthetic sucks. It's such a bore to play. Yay, my favorite, said no one to grayscale. Come on. Again, with me accidentally doing demos. That didn't even give me enough speed. Oh. Yeah. I get the vibe that it tries to go for like a scary aura, but when it comes to like making it appetizing to play, if that makes sense, it's not up there for me. It doesn't make me excited to play the level. Come on. This room is turbo ass. Yeah, I got blinded by the fog a few times. I didn't finish it, but... it didn't really... It never got in it never got in the way in such a way that it hurt my movement. It was like typically at the very start of the room, like at the bottom of each room, more or less. I'm sure there's a way to turn it off if you wanted to, but I don't care to. Okay. Nah, I think that was another PB. Getting there. I think if I do the reverse save, I need to do it closer so that I get more speed. Because you just don't get enough speed if you need to save it like that. I don't understand the consistency. Like, again, I was just holding down right. I didn't really do anything. I've done that every single time, and like, why is it killing me now? Yeah, I feel like whatever the last room has in store is gonna be better than this. 'Cause this sucks. Like, surely other people had problems with the consistency when they were testing it, right? And I've already established, like, if I just hold down, that doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't do enough. That's, like, just as inconsistent, pretty much. Unless I just need some, like, mad height or something, but... I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of like a pufferfish boost. If you hold... like, out of this portal, if I hold right, I'll get a really big, boost. But it'll act more like a wave dash than it will, like a pufferfish boost. But the problem with that is it gives me too much height. Yeah, like that. But that was also just me, doing down right instead of just straight down. That was just straight down. And for some reason that didn't give me enough height. Or distance, not height. Yeah, I don't think the reverse really gives you enough speed to finish the room, because after that, I've achieved it a few times, but like after that, you don't get enough speed from the reverse to go through this portal and then still make it to grab onto that block. You'd need the speed for that jump. Yeah, it usually turns out like that if you do it. More often than not, it seems I just don't get enough, horizontal distance for some reason. And I don't understand what that was. I don't even think I was holding right in any capacity. I was just existing. The game just straight up killed me. I've got beef with this room. Because what is that? Dude. I think cock and ball torture would be more satisfying than this room. I'd rather get sounded. Low-key. At least it wouldn't take as long. Uh... Just like, why? I don't think hold nothing does anything. I think I just don't get enough speed if I hold nothing out of portal. Like, if I just go neutral, I don't... Yeah, I don't get anything. You need to be holding down or right, but right gives you too much vertical distance. However, down, straight down, doesn't give you enough horizontal distance. At least it rarely does. It's like you need to reach a certain height and start holding down, like, literally the pixel that you align with the portal. But then either way, it does stuff like that. I don't get it. Anytime I'm like, oh, that looks clean. No, it just doesn't work. I don't get enough distance. Cool accidental ultra. What was that? All I did was press A that time. Does that work? I swear I established that that doesn't actually work. Am I losing it? Does that actually work, or am I just... like, what? It feels like no way that I approach this room makes it work any better. Like, I just need to get really lucky or something. I need to get lucky one time, and then pull off the rest of the room. I didn't retain my dash, so that wasn't gonna work. That's so, like, super stinks. You get lucky, and then... Actually, you're going too fast, and you didn't hit the button in, like, the 2-frame window that you had to. And again, like, what is that? Just getting shot out into the spike, not even a chance to recover. At least I actually tried to dash. Way too late, but I still tried. What if I'm just like... No, that doesn't work. Bro. In what world? Why is this abysmal dog shit? Yeah, I really do feel like this has to do with the falling somehow. But... What's going wrong? Like, there's no situation where I can just hold it longer. I can't hold down longer most of the time. There's a very fixed window in which I can hold the down button. And even then, like, that looked really good. That one was, like, too good. I got too much height. And then that one was perfect. But how do I replicate that? That was still too high. You've got wrestling? What? I thought you said that was next weekend. But yeah, it was nice having you. You have fun with your wrestling. You should also do what he says. That'd be cool. Hear me out. What if instead of doing it consistently, I just grab onto the block and quickly do a super on it? Oh, they also have Monday and Friday? Man, they're scamming. How dare they ask you for that much of their time? Says streamer who has streamed 3 days in a row. 4, maybe. I actually have lost count. Okay, I could probably sacrifice a dash to make attempts on the supers if I wanted to. Gotta do some quick climbing though. Just one company? There's more? Dude, I thought, like, WWE just had, like, a stranglehold on the industry. I didn't know there was more. Or maybe I could try fast falling there instead of just kind of letting it happen. If I overshoot it, I mean. What if it's actually... What if I'm just touching the ground for too long? I'm like losing too much momentum or something. That could be a part of the consistency loss. I need to treat it like I'm holding onto a berry. I don't want it to get collected for some reason. See, I was really close to the first set of crystals that time. And it was like perfect. But the thing is, I don't know, it just doesn't seem right. Something's fishy about this. I can't tell in the slightest what the actual consistency is. I finally actually got the dash off there. Bro. Get me out of this room. This so sucks. Truly, like, the meanest. Okay. I'm getting better at, like, at least attempting to save it. Holy shit, I actually retained the dash, it's not impossible. As long as I can consistently get into the portal, one way or another, if I can pull off the saves, it just works. Holy shit, I got enough speed from the reverse! What? In what world? I thought that was impossible. It still really doesn't help that I, pretty consistently just get thrown into the crystals still. That looked like I had enough speed. This would be a nice room to play if I could just, like, do it every time. Like, figuring it out enough to do a silver would be really fun. But also, like, fuck this room, dude. I don't know why I didn't try. That was my fault. It's like I want to lose. How did I not retain it? I knew what to do that time. It hurts. It's like, you get that last upright off, and it's just so free after that. I got speed? What do you mean I got speed? Please, where's the consistency? I'm like begging. Just, like, what is it? I feel like it's lost on me. The consistency is lost media. Oh my god. Where is it? No, I went too far! Free me from this prison, dude. Please get me out. The worst part is this isn't even the last room. This is like last room gameplay. And now I'm just like, it's just eating it. Am I doing it too low? Usually that means I'm doing it, well no, that usually means I'm doing it too high. How am I doing it too high? It's eating my wave dash. But that wasn't fast enough? I don't understand. I've been in this room for like 50 fucking minutes. Why? This one room. What? Why? Literally why? And then, like, at the same time, I was told this isn't even the worst of it? How does it get worse than this? How could it get worse than that? And then again, like, what oh, I'm losing it. I think I've passed the threshold of, I'm not having fun anymore. I am going to skong myself. Oh my god. Please free me from this prison. Oh, trust me, I've tried that. Trust me. I think an hour of attempts does, something to what you do and don't know how to do. Or what does and doesn't work. There's not really a consistency, I promise. Okay, now I'm just not even trying. Come on. Please free me from this prison. Why am I getting it consistently now? I'm doing literally nothing differently. Like, why is it lining up suddenly? I'm actually doing nothing different than I've been doing the whole last hour. Literally nothing different. Someone analyze the footage, please. Explain to me what is the difference between, like, my successful attempts and my not successful attempts. Like, sometimes it does that, sometimes it's, like, normal. What? Please. Please, I'm actually begging. What is the difference? It looks like it has to be the fast fall, but why? I don't get it. That one felt exactly the same as any of the successful attempts, but it wasn't because I didn't get enough height, or distance. I didn't get enough distance. What is the difference? I'm losing my mind. This is the unhealthiest room. I was talking about, like, oh, you know, I only get pissed off when it feels like complete RNG whether or not I die. This is what I'm talking about. Get rid of this level, or tweak this room in some way. Because what is this? Like, why? Nothing changed. Literally nothing changed. High, down, plus right. Down plus right gives me too much, it gives me too much height. That's what down right does. I established that a while ago. It's gotta be down. But sometimes down just doesn't give you enough distance. Like, that's what down does on the average run. The average attempt, it does this. But sometimes it just works. Like that. There was no difference. Except, I don't know, maybe a little bit of extra movement somehow, somewhere. Like a couple pixels here and there that maybe shifted a little bit. Things that I can't humanly, realistically understand the differences to. I did so many, like, stupid precise movements for that to just not- I can't. I've done that too many times. It doesn't matter. I'm desensitized. This is the worst room. Take me back to the tower. I like went from a I went from a map with a terrible aesthetic but fun gameplay to a map with a like fantastic aesthetic but terrible gameplay. How did I manage to do this? Okay, and you're not going to let me just climb? You're an asshole. No, actually, we're not gonna let you clutch. You can't save yourself on that, because no, you need to do it the right way, but the right way is inconsistent. Maybe a Taz could do it consistently, like every single time, but guess what? Guess who's not a Taz? Guess who's not a Taz? Get me out of here. This is my prison. If hell is real, it's this. Like, look at that. Look, double long distance. Oh, and then that one was fine. Oh, and then that one wasn't far enough. Oh, and then that one was perfect again. Oh, but it wasn't enough distance. I didn't have enough speed. What? Dude. Free me from this prison. Oh, but again, not enough speed. Idiot. I'm in so much pain. Just get me out. It hurts. That was fine. Well, why did I dash upright? In what world was that a good idea? Okay, but that time I read it like I knew I was going to go farther. I was going to get too much vertical height. I like knew that, but I don't know how I knew that. It's like if I don't... If I'm not... Okay, but that time I didn't. What? It's like if I dash over it too close to where the first portal is, my fast fall makes me go up out of the next portal. If I'm right next to the crystals when I dash over them, for some reason that's like more consistent. Like, lo and behold, the exact thing I was talking about just happened. But then sometimes it also doesn't, like there. Okay, I need to wait on that. I've gotten so close multiple times, so close to being free. It hurts. It does. Like, what? Why? Why? Nothing changes. Please consult the graph. Nothing changes. Oh my god. Making sure. Cool idea. I don't know why this is here. Oh, you're gonna teach me something else? Oh, wow. Fast fall launch? It's almost like I just experienced that for like an hour straight. I wonder. I wonder what that means. Go away. Go away. I don't want to hear from you. Now I want the vertical distance. Okay. I might understand, why this is bad. Okay, maybe it's a super then. Or maybe not, because that seems... it seems more inconsistent. I'm just gonna get into the habit of normal jumping. So, riddle me this, Batman. Riddle me this. I was just holding right there. That wasn't a down right. That was a right. That was exclusively a right. Riddle me this, Batman. Why did I still get the amount of vertical height to still make that? Riddle me that, Batman. I wasn't even holding anything that time. Nothing beneficial. I might have been holding right. This is the funniest level. I didn't even press it that time. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay. Maddening amounts of height. And then funny, I actually need to make the whole thing with that. No dash is allowed, because I need to... I don't need to do a wave dash. That's just a dash. Unless I'm completely underestimating it. Completely possible. Yeah, I could do something like that. Yeah, cool jumps. Okay, yeah, I could do that. If I just held it a little longer. I can retain a dash. Dying is starting to hurt my soul. Yeah. Yeah. Huh, that gives you negative momentum for some reason. Never hold up, I guess. Okay, where am I going wrong now? I am too high. How am I managing to dash too high? I know I'm not crazy, this is definitely a wave dash. Like, that part is beyond obvious. You wanna be holding right. They're gonna be looking for guys holding right here. And then that gives you that much. Am I even doing this right? It seems like sometimes it just spits you out, and then other times it shoots you out. Like, instructions unclear. Why is it doing this? It's a pretty cool way to discourage doing anything else. Yeah, let's just give them negative momentum if they go in from an up angle. I hate this level. Prison to the one that made this one as well, I think. It's like... it obviously wants a wave dash from you here. It's beyond obvious that it wants that, actually. It's really just... what do you mean, exactly? Like, just put simply, I've been holding down right the whole time. Every time. There hasn't been a single attempt, to my knowledge, that I haven't held down right while going into this portal. It's still been relatively inconsistent, but I can tell that it's based off of, like, speed. So... How? That is my only question. Just how? Like, I can just hyper there. Maybe. Is that actually what it just wants me to do? Because I can. This level's been obsessed with just wave dashes, like, generally. So, them adding a hyper in there, that's kinda nutty. Okay. Not intended, that's what it looks like it's intended to be. Like, fully that's what it looks like it's intended to be. There hasn't been a single attempt where I've done anything but that. Or, I haven't gotten... I've been doing the same thing. Again, with the... I don't need to explain it. I really don't. Gameplay shows what's been happening. Okay. Where'd my dash go? And then that, again, gives you just too much height. I want to do something not infuriating as a detox after I finish this. Where am I going? Okay. It is just looking like I need to dash faster after that. Honestly, I can probably give myself a little downtime by doing a jump, since you still have enough time to pull off a wave dash even after that. And the wave dash is going to be more consistent, so I should probably go for that instead. That's the first time I've ever gotten that much height. Okay. PB's a PB. Can I stop jumping into the crystal? That'd be nice. My brain cells are melting. I can feel it happening. I mean, that would have been cool. That was new. Wow. Now that's consistent. And now I'm consistently dying to that instead. Peak. Okay, yeah. I think I just wave dash more. If I can consistently get the first one, I'll start consistently getting the second one. Alright, I'm done. I'm looking up a video. I don't fucking care. I can't. I really can't be bothered. I'm not having fun. That doesn't look consistent with what I'm doing. I'm not dealing with it. I am simply done. I don't want to play this level anymore, so fuck that. Okay, cool. So, this isn't helping me at all. They just do basically the exact same thing, and then get all the distance they need to clear the gap. I haven't done it once. I don't know how long I've been in this room, but I haven't done it a single time. Not even once. There's only so many ways that you can do a wave dash. And it's obviously a wave dash. Even they do a wave dash. Literally nothing changed. Consult the fucking graph. I'm so done with this level. So done. Bro, nothing changed. Consult the graph. It's so bad I'm starting to wonder if my game is bugged. Like, straight up, maybe I've been playing for too long and the physics engine got fucking wonky or something. Because it's just no way. I'm just thinking, like, I can't wait to play anything but this game tomorrow. Last couple days have been very frustrating. Don't want to do this anymore. My blood pressure and mental health cannot take it. Unless someone can recommend me, like, the best level of all time in this lobby, I can't do it. Oh man, at least I'm not suffering alone. It does feel bad. I understand. I wholeheartedly understand. I'm never ready to do the upright there. I really need to be. Mm. I didn't think I retained my dash. Maybe I should just do the same inputs every single time, expecting that I'm going to do it the exact same every time. Eventually I'll get it, right? Like if I was ready to do the upgrade that time, I would have just got it. And if I do it right, I should only need to do the jump wave dash a single time. Yeah, like that. Honestly, that would do nothing but give me so much height that it guarantees a death no matter what, unsavable under any conditions. In the time I've been in this room, it's gone from a nice, pretty, relatively early sunset to pitch black outside. It always catches me off guard just how fast you go into that room. Like, I'm always ready, but it's never fast enough. I always feel like it'll give you a little bit of time to look at it. No. It's kind of just an instant dash. And why was I so fast? What? First impressions are pretty terrible. I want to be anywhere but here right now. Kinda sucks. Like, really, really sucks, actually. Attempts are blurring together, and I feel like I'm learning nothing anymore. Like, I'm not even playing the game, I'm just sitting here witnessing something. With someone just repeatedly dying to the same shit over and over. I feel like I'm watching my own gameplay instead of experiencing it right now. It's so mind-numbing. I legit am looking forward to beating it more so that I don't have to be playing this game anymore. Above anything else, I just like I don't even wanna anymore. I don't even think playing the best level in the game in like any mod ever right now would make me feel much better. I just don't want to be playing the game anymore. But I'm already committed to beating it, so it's like, and I'm at the last room. I can't just not. I really need to take my own advice and just hold the down right button. Not the button, but the direction. Pretend that you will always have it no matter what, and eventually you just kinda will. It's not every time that you go in there with a dash, but when you do, it'll be consistent. Yeah, like that. It's definitely a lot easier for some reason if you just do a normal wave dash instead of doing that weird triangle thing. I don't know, maybe I dash up a lot sooner than I should. But it's so fast. I'm just gonna die if I do that. It's not like this is incorrect. Unless my physics engine shout was actually correct. In which case this will literally never line up. But of course, that feels like a stretch. Like, why would that actually be the case? Everything else is fine except for the portals, so... Yay, one of us is experiencing happiness. I'm gonna feel nothing when I beat this. That's the worst part. I'm gonna grab the heart, and that's just gonna be that. It's gonna be relief. No joy. There's gonna be no joy to winning this. That disappeared the second that it went over, like, the hour mark. I did try tower first. This is worse. I'd prefer to still be on tower. I wish I could give up right now. I wish I wasn't persistent enough to keep going until I eventually get it. To understand where I should cut my losses. It doesn't help that this portal doesn't work properly. This isn't how it's supposed to work. I'm supposed to be able to wave dash all of these. Like, this red portal is meant to carry you all the way over this gap, and you wave dash off of this block into here, and then that gives you enough height to wave dash off of this, and then you just react by going in upright really quickly. But then, the funny part about this portal, this yellow one, is every time I've gone through this yellow portal, I've had too much downward momentum for some reason, and I have no idea why or how to fix it. You're meant to do an up dash in here, but way further into the room. I typically just kind of downright as if I just did an ultra. And die before I can even react to it. It's preserved, but in a weird way. Like, it teaches you how the momentum is supposed to work, and you can see it so clearly. But the consistency doesn't exist. I haven't made it over this gap a single time without having to use a dash. Not once. And I've tried a whole bunch of different wave dashes. The video that I saw, the only difference in what they did was they did a wave dash at the very start, so they do something a bit more akin to, like... Like, the movement looks like that, as opposed to what I've been doing, which is basically just that. But nothing changes. Like, yeah, it literally looked exactly like that, and nothing happened, nothing changed. Oh yeah, they're Grandmaster level, but my point is I just did the exact same movements, like, frame for frame, pixel for pixel, and nothing changed. So I have to do this, like, significantly harder for some reason. Because for some completely mysterious reason, this portal gimmick literally doesn't work for me. Unless somehow, miraculously, I am in fact the dumbass. In which case, I need an in-depth, like, extremely in-depth explanation of what I'm doing wrong, and a, like, extremely detailed description, or, like, explanation of how to fix it. Because it is lost on me if it is my fault. I don't even think an input display would fix this. I don't think anything would explain what's happening here in a meaningful way. I'm genuinely convinced that this is a me-exclusive issue, and no one else in the world has had to deal with it. I think I found a unique experience. It's like, at the start, this gimmick was fine. The first few rooms, really fun. These last two rooms have taken over an hour each. And everyone else who was in here earlier that talked about having played the level before, none of them mentioned that this was ever an issue. Just that, like, oh, the portals are a little gimmicky. One of them mentioned that this room took, like, an hour, but they did the last room by the 37-minute mark. And here I am, 2:18. And I know it wouldn't be even remotely as long. I'd honestly probably be finished if this just worked properly. I'm pretty sure the wave dash consistency would make this like 100 times easier. But instead I feel like I'm kind of forced into this position where I have to play it safe. I have to do the jump into the wave dash. Yeah, this is... truly agonizing. I don't even want to know how many deaths I've had. I guarantee it's in the thousands at this point, though. Easily. Holy shit, that's the first time I think I've ever regained my dash through that. Maybe I do the hypers. Maybe the hypers are more consistent here. Let's try it again. That seems more consistent. It'll let me hold down right instead of having to, like, do the stupid jump every time. Literally, Level's only saving grace is that it's really pretty and I like the music. Now I'm doing it too quickly. Okay. I just need to wait longer. Where'd my patience go? Oh wait, it left like an hour and a half ago. Forgot. Been a while since I've done that. Did I get to the red portal without a dash? No idea. But also, need I remind you that you're meant to wave dash off of the block that you land on. So you need the dash, allegedly. In order, like, the intended solution requires the dash. Yeah. I don't get it. Like, truly, someone explain. Yeah, and then had I not dashed, I would have just kinda ran into the spikes there. I don't think I'm supposed to be that fast when I enter. But again, for some reason, I guess I am. I am so ready to be done. So ready. I had vague hopes when I entered this room that it wouldn't be as bad as I was told it was. I've entered the stage of anger where I'm not even seething anymore. I'm just sad. I've graduated from anger in blood boiling to, like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it without being dramatic, but it's like this deep-seated feeling of wanting to cry, but being too exhausted to. It's kind of that bad. And like, that probably sounds so dramatic, but that is exactly what this feels like. Yeah, I need, like, the best level in all of Celeste in order to get me to want to play this game again. Because the last couple days have been... No, absolutely not. It's a bit sad too, because I was looking forward to this, and then I chose apparently, I, like, started on what is allegedly the hardest level in the lobby. I solemnly disagree now. And then somehow miraculously picked the... What I have to imagine is, like, the single most inconsistent and, from my personal experience, obviously, complete bullshit level in the lobby. I know damn well if this was, like, exclusively skill-based for me, like, I wasn't having any portal issues, I would have been done, like, at least an hour ago. I've been told Heartside is easy as shit compared to, like... In terms of difficulty scaling compared to intermediate. Was I really holding upright? Sometimes my directions are extremely sensitive, and then other times that happens. Yeah, it looks incredibly short. It's not even that many rooms. It's just... agonizing bullshit. Did literally nobody struggle when playtesting? Did nobody experience any of the agonies I've been having the last... multiple hours? Not a single person? Has no one ever experienced this? That was a PB. I'm starting to get that a bit more consistently, but wow, did it take a while. Like, I found the consistency. It's just not intended. I had to build my own consistency. The only thing I can say is at least it's possible to build your own consistency. Otherwise, this would be literally physically impossible for me. I really don't want to play this game anymore, bro. I'm hella looking forward to streaming what's probably gonna be 9 Souls the next time that I open a stream. I didn't retain my dash, I was so ready. I want to play a smooth, satisfying game that actually has, you know, guaranteed consistency. I mean, I can't really bash it for consistency right now, because I did find it. I figured it out. It only took an hour and a half. And, you know, I kinda had to build it myself. Completely unintended. Awesome hyper. Wanna extend that? Oh boy, too much speed. My favorite. Knowing that I'm getting closer to the end is kind of rejuvenating me, actually. That's awesome. I swear that I switch to holding up every time I do that. Oh, that one I was just going too fast, kinda just straight up. This is the slowest I have ever made progress on any single room in the entire time that I've been playing this game. 300 hours. 300 hours, and I've never made progress this slow in any room. If this was someone's first experience with Celeste, I wouldn't blame them for never playing again. Why? I got... The first time I went through there, I had a dash. So... what type of dash do I want to be doing to keep that consistently? Yeah, I think I'm looking at a long break for myself as well. I don't know how to explain what I feel right now. Check that out. I want a clear vision of that. Look at that. Oh cool, it wiped. Gee. Wow. I'm curious about something. Hey, actually, where's the, That's more deaths than the fucking Heartside. That... I'm already at the point where I am only 1,000 deaths under the entire total for intermediate. Like, what was my worst normal level? Pointless Machines? 153? No, Infiltration 203. That was my worst normal intermediate. Like... What do I even... I am... not touching this game for a while after this stream, guys. I can't handle it. I can't. I'm gonna need to come back, and I'm gonna need to, play something that doesn't make me want to jump off of Celeste Mountain myself in real life. I would rather be a participant in a gore video than do that again. I'd like to write a poem about how much I hated that level. But words would never be enough to explain my disdain for a level like that. I'm not even joking when I say that I don't even know. I don't even know. I had like 4 things in mind and all of them dissipated at the same time. My brain has been officially melted. Like, gone completely. Actual mush. I feel nothing in everything at the same time. Whew. Yeah, I'm going to fucking bed. Yeah, I think. I'll maybe see you guys next time I stream. I kind of doubt it, considering that fandoms don't really... Like, oh, the people that found me through this game aren't gonna watch anything else, so it might be quite a while. I might never see any of you again, for all I know, if you, don't join other streams. So, if that's the case, farewell, but I need a decent break from this game. So, you might not see it for either a few weeks, a month, maybe multiple, no clue. I'll be back, though, eventually. I always am. This game's fun, and as long as I don't experience that again, who knows? Who knows? But I need a break. This last couple days have been fucking terrible for me. And I need to do other things. So, I will see you guys in the next one. Maybe, maybe not. Remember to like, subscribe, follow, wherever, whatever platform you're on. I've got a Discord, I've got a tip jar. God, I need a tip after that, bro. It's not gonna happen, but I can dream. I'll see you in the next one. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.